Okay, dudes. Welcome back to Star Citizen. I think my audio is working. We are just loading a few things into our station inventory here in Lorville. I just got done hanging out with my little bro. Freaking good dude. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a bunch of the Alliance aid shenanigans. First step, we're going to be mining for resources, which we will eventually deliver for Alliance aid. I'm going to save those to do alongside, well, some of them to do alongside him. But yeah, so first stage is mining and refining. Second stage is going to be some cargo transport. And then third stage will be some ship combat towards the end of the night. Yeah, that there is all done. You know, I want to go to Grim Hex first and grab myself some a little bit of railgun ammo. Yeah. So yeah, first step, going to Grim Hex. Second step, going back to Hurston L1 Green Glade Station, Lagrange 1, to grab our mining craft, the Drake Golem Teach Edition from Mix. Alright. Whoa. Bumping into stuff here. Oops. Alright, straight up we go. We're half a click. No. We're 2 clicks up. We're going faster than I thought. Let's go ahead and give those thrusters some afterburn. A little bit of love. And get out of this toxic atmosphere more quickly. I guess it's not that toxic. People are walking around uncovered in the streets, so it's fine, right? Just a little cloudy. It's called smog. Most second world nations have that. Okay, we are going to navigate to Grim Hex. Pick up that specialty ammunition. For the railgun. Alright, stand by. Yep, so since it's in the Crusader system, going to Crusader first. And then Grim Hex orbits Yella, one of the moons. Okay, yeah. Oh, good to be back in the saddle. Can I actually exit with this? No, I can't. I can't actually exit, I don't think. By this, I have to actually press Y. I can open the ship up. Oh, a couple flight now. ESP. I feel like there should be a seat exit button press here somewhere, but there's not. That is an issue I have with the Constellation. Anyway. Enjoy the void of space, dudes. Press Z. We're going to go ahead and just give us a slightly different view on the ship. Hey, who's that little nerd in the freaking cockpit? It's me. Yeah, boy. you can tell we're coming closer. Hey, is that planet getting bigger? Why, yes, yes it is. Take a sip of my Ripid energy drink if I can love these things too much. Okay, go into Graham Hex. Gonna Graham Hecht. Alright, we just need these engines to cool down a little bit and we'll be good to go. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Checking the baby monitor like it was crying earlier before the stream started. Where is the indicator? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes when the nav indicator is overlaid with your heads-up display or your screen, it's a little bit difficult to see. All right, here we go. Yella yella. Alright. So yeah, that's the symbol for moon. And that's the symbol for space station. Hopefully I don't get marked by pirates. Because again, this is a very lawless area. So that little... So over here, that little symbol is like a circle with a left, right, and up tick. That's the direction of travel. Oh! Pop shields to go a little bit slower so we don't freaking drift into a spare asteroid. That would be an awful turn of events. I just requested docking. Oh, I went all the way clear past the hangars. Whoops. Oh, up we go. Almost freaking crashed, dude. Alright, landing gear popped. Okay, and we're done. So far, we're safe. We're going to go grab the railgun ammo. Then we're going back to Green Glade Station. And we're going to get to mining over near the Hurston area on Aberdeen. Try and get a couple loads of Laranite and Borase. Love this shit. I like that colony. I like it a lot. I'm going to miss it when it gets wiped. But it's okay. We'll earn another one, or I'll just melt ships to get one, maybe. I could melt my Hornet fighter, but I like it way too much. Don't need their medieval medical over there. Let's just go to the gun store and get out. Are you hostile? Nice dick plate. Gotta protect what matters, dude. Protect the jewels. Okay, main concourse. We're gonna go grab the ammo. Make sure it's attached to our chest, so we always have a little bit of it to spare, at least. This was the dump, and I love it. I'm gonna buy one of these. We'll do a quick purchase. Well, hold up. Alt H. Let's take the helmet off first so we can go ahead and drink it. Insufficient stock. Oh no, somebody's bought them all. Weird. I feel like if it's insufficient stock, it should not show any of them. You know what I mean? Oh, is that ship the friggin' the Gladiator? I think it is. That's a Gladiator bomber from Anvil Aerospace. It's a cool looking ship. Let's put the helmet back on real fast here. We're going to try and buy railgun ammo. So the category is going to be attachment. All the way down towards the bottom is where those should be. Yeah, there we are. I'm going to buy like 3... Yes. Okay, cool. That's all we needed. Just needed a few extra rounds for the railgun. I'm a simple man. Okay. Alright. So we're going to get any inventory screen. Have a couple open slots here. Right, I will make sure to load the railgun when we get to the hangar, and then we're gonna deuce out back to Green Glade, grab the mining craft, and go do mining on Aberdeen for like a couple hours. There's our security guys. Thank you for your work, gentlemen. And here we go. Let's go ahead and request elevator to my hangar. Weird that it was like glitched out like that. That's not super cash money. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. Strange also that just double clicking it didn't equip. It's supposed to. Oh well. Anyway, alright, we are going back to Green Glade. For the most part, I have been lone wolfing the missions for Alliance Aid. We do have like another month left on it, so I'm not worried. If I hit it, you know, once a week, then we can knock it out.
Take off.
Can I turn this long boy around in here?
Back end raised.
Back end, hit over there. Not a hard hit, but it bumped. Just enough to throw us off.
Radar contact.
What the? No, 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 no. Where is this radar contact of ours? Bro, I can't. I'm not going to be able to outmaneuver anything. Oh. Okay. I'm not messing with that. I am going to mind my own business and just get out of here. Yeah, I'm not going to play with that. Not today. I'm going to C to turn off a couple of flight, so that way I'm just gliding through space since it is a void. Thank you, thank you. I am Mr. Science. We're going to go ahead and search up Hurston, Lagrange 1, Green Glade, and navigate. Whoop, this way. Kind of spinning out sideways now. Let's press C again. Go ahead and turn off the uncoupled mode. And here we're traveling. Alright, so I had the big monitor on, guys, and just FYSA, I may have to go and take care of kiddo. So, if I mute suddenly and go AFK for a second, that is why. Just heads up. Love the gaming, love you guys, but my kid comes first. Has to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, let's get around there.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, whoops. Went the wrong area. Yeah, I was way wrong on that. Okay. Landing gear deployed. Cruising on in. Attempting a nice smooth landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We're gonna go ahead and refuel.
Fuel is at 100%.
Oh, that was fast. Alright. Store this, bring up the golem mining ship, and we'll be off. I mean, we can use any of the ASOP terminal. Yeah, these are closer, it's fine. This is what I'm used to anyhow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, we can just go ahead and just retrieve that and auto store the constellation.
Visitors again.
Yeah.
Bye.
No need to scroll through and store it. No need to bother with all that mess. I do wish that these other bays, like the medical bay and stuff, were usable in your hangar. I feel like that's content just waiting to be added. What? Hey. Very funny, CIG. Alright, you know what? Let's just... Gosh dang it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My vehicle has
Welcome
not been moved
to
to the
the
storage.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
What the heck,
System.
dude? Constellation Taurus.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Has it though?
Your vehicle has been moved to our...
We're just gonna move everything. Move it all. Move it all. We'll redo this process. No, no, no. 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 CIG, guys, it needs some work. The hangars are still a little bit messed up, boys. You do good work.
Welcome.
I realize you're
to
probably
the
focusing
ASOP
on trying to
Vehicle
get
Retrieval
Squadron
System.
42 polished, but... it's alright. We're gonna store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Please actually be stored. It has moving to storage, but is it though?
Please visit us again.
No.
Goodbye.
Okay, here's our workaround. We go to the lobby, we make sure everything is stored, we come back to the hangar, and we recall the Drake Golem. Yeah, it's just like hovering down I should have turned the friggin' engines off. I should have known better. What is that? Hold up. Is it stored now? No. No, no, it's not. Let me in. Okay. Okay, cool. Here. Alright, go into the lobby. Can I make sure everything is stored from the lobby, which seems to help. Knock on wood for me, boys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, it's being weird. It's being weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh no. I feel like this is bad. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Alright, now it's retrievable. This is retrievable. We're good.
Vehicle
Small hanger?
selected.
Please be
Stand
small
by.
hanger.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Medium. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's not showing an overlay now. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go to our hangar and check it out. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we are good to go. Now we can get back to mining. Mining and refining for a couple of hours here, and then we'll do, like I said, cargo missions to do the medical shipments out to Nix. Then we'll do a few combat missions. And it'll all be very Gucci. Gucci, Maine.
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
Okay.
Please visit again.
Aberdeen time. Should we do this surface of the planet? I feel like we probably should. What about the mining bases? I guess in space there's a little bit of everything, but we can find pretty big ship minables. Beryl, Hephaestonite, Hephaestonite. Okay, interesting. Agricium, Laranite, Borace, Gold, Terranite, Quantanium. Alright, yeah. Dope. We're doing planet-side mining. Did bring a mining gadget with us so we can crack through some of the more impossible rocks. In case we find a large stash of materials we want.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, and here we go to the moon. Banished. Boondoggle. Love it. Alright, boondoggle.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's do a fast sublight there, and... Is that the dark side of the... Oh, it's the dark side of the moon! Yes! But also no.
Quantum drive.
Is there anything right under us? We're going to scan with the tab. Scanning with the tab. Oh boy. There's something over here. Nope, that's Valacar. Unknown. Alright. Indicators are finally showing up. There's a Valacar. Fucking wormies. More Valacar. I don't care about them. They can do their thing, I will just stay away from them. Alt L. Can I do left Alt L? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's how we do it. Left. Sorry, I mean right Alt L. Gives us the low light vision. Alright, I like the low light vision here. This is freaking cool, dude. Alright, attack and light deposit. Let's see what all we can find here. Dude, I'm liking the night vision. I like this a lot. There's my kid. Let's see if she goes back to sleep. We'll give her a second. Kiddo is good. She's just getting a few sleep disturbances, I think, which is unfortunate, but I mean, she's alright. I'll just talk through the baby monitor to calm her down occasionally here, so if you see me going AFK for short periods of time, that's what's going on. I'll probably still narrate it just because, let you know what's going on. If any of you care. But, yeah. Baby girl is okay. Terranite. I don't need Terranite. I need Laranite. Need the lair, not the terror. I suspect when 1.0 finally drops, the first thing I'm going to be doing is a bunch of mining. Go ahead and get resource collection out of the way and stocked up with high-grade materials once gradient materials becomes a thing. More Terranite. Okay, yeah, this is not where I'm going to find stuff that I actually want. I'm going to try like 3 more deposit sites, and then I'm going to travel to a different part of the planet to see if I can find more Laranite out there. Iron, okay, nope, nada. Oh, there's unknowns. Here's another deposit. Okay. Alright, we'll check igneous. Igneous rocks and volcanic rocks. Been a while since geology class. Loved geology. Earth sciences are my favorite sciences. But it has been a while. I was a history major. But my sciences in my core curriculum, I really enjoyed geology the best. Biosciences weren't really my speed. But earth sciences, I enjoyed the heck out of them. Probably could have double majored in anthropology or archaeology to go with history. Oh well. That's neither here nor there. There's my Laranite. It says impossible, but you know what? Through Christ anything is possible, so here we are. Well, through Christ and also through technology. Alright, this is 37% Laranite out of 155 SCUs, so that's like a solid 40-something, 50-something SCUs of Laranite in here.
Landing complete.
Landing complete, it says.
Complete.
Whoa, it's being weird. I'm just going to go ahead and
Engines.
power down. And we're going to get out. Oh my gosh, it is so dark outside, dude. Okay. We're going to turn our helmet light on. Let's go ahead and put this to our hands. Can I put this here? Is this thing actually messed up right now, or it's sparking like it's messed up? Alright, what if I hover up there? Can I get on top of this in place? Hold on. This thing looks like it's damaged. So we're gonna put it there. Carry this. This one looks like it's good. Okay, yeah, this one we can do. And that should stabilize it so we can actually mine this thing. Okay. The other one just wasn't working. Which is unfortunate, but hey, you know what, that's why we brought it back up. We'll just... I should probably leave that here, actually. You know, I think I will leave that here. line. We're going to go ahead and get in the air slightly. And get here into the optimal zone. Just barely. And I'm firing my laser.
Landing gear up.
Did he get closer for it now? So is that thing not working? Whoa! Oh, that was dumb of me. How about over where I placed the thing? Right over here. It was in this area, right? One second. Do I need to do something with it? Other than what I've already done? Hold on. Axial scanner field range propagation. Hold up. Here we go. Resistance minus 50. Okay. Status calibrating. I'm not going to detach it. It says it's still calibrating, so... What if I pull the other one? Oh. Yeah, I think this one is just screwed. So we're gonna actions, item actions. Nope, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the friggin' thing. It's clearly damaged. So unfortunate. Okay, again, it says status is calibrating. Here, if I detach it. I'll put it right there, analyzing, calibrating, field range up. From accuracy 11%, 21%. So we're adjusting to waves right now. Somewhat there. Hold up. Oh, that's better. 87%, okay. 88%. You know, that's okay, I think. Right? I think 88% is the best we're gonna get. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's run with. Oh no! It drifted. Crap. I should One sec. Oh, we are heating up. This is not good. Oh yes! Did I make it? Yes, I did. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, boy. I'm an idiot, but I still made it. Okay, let's go ahead and try to. Oh no. And it's still not working, huh? You have Laranite in there, but it's just not working. Yeah, nope. Not gonna work. Hopefully I can find more Laranite deposits, like this one. Oh, it's working. It's working. I'm super close if the charge level is like... Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. But... Yeah, we have a solid... It's like 20 some odd, 28 or something SUs of Laranite total in here. So yeah, it says impossible, but here we go. sometimes it is like that. So sometimes Star Citizen gives you little gifts. While we're waiting for this, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go grab a snack and drink. We'll be right back. Just going to take this opportunity. Oh no, we're all the way back down. That's not good. Are we drifting? We can't really get any closer, huh? Can we do any different in this area of it? I mean, it's spiked up for a second, but like, yeah, it's being finicky. I think it's just playing with us at this point. I don't think we're gonna get it. Although, that spike did look kind of nice. Yeah, that's looking better. Alright, we'll keep it here for a couple minutes and see what happens. If we increase enough, then cool. If not, then we'll abandon it. Like, if it sinks back down to near zero again, then we will abandon this particular rock and move on to a different one. Resistance is 27%. Okay. I wish I could apply more power to mining laser heads, but yeah, whatever. Our charge level is somewhat keeping up. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze time-wise, though. Yeah, we're sinking back down a little. Yeah, nope. Might be doable, but I'm not gonna keep spending time on it. Oh. There's one. Okay, rock on. This'll do. Kind of a narrow optimal window.
Shield system online.
Gosh, that's bright, dude. If I can get 100% Marinite, that'd be... Yikes, dude. I'm gonna have to bring back a lot of quartz, aren't I? Doing some mining today? Yeah, man, I'm doing a little bit of everything. I'm doing mining in the first couple hours, and then I think this will work, I think. and then cargo hauling in the middle, and then combat towards the end. That's the plan anyway. Let's see what this one has in store. I kind of want a 100% Laranite piece. Actually, I really want 100% because that's good enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This says 100% inert. I'm not too sure about that. Also, Origami, good to see you, by the way. Kind of goes without saying that it's good to see you, but I want to say it. So yeah, good to see you, buddy. That's not worth it. What about this one? Switching over to the Gathering Laserhead. Inert materials. All right. Laranite. Laranite. Gosh dang, man. There's not a ton of pure Laranite stuff, is there? You know, novel idea. I'm gonna go see if my my mining gadget over there is still alive from where I had it. I think it is. No. Nope, I blasted it. I blasted it. Will this one work, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna put our landing gear down and hop out real quick. We're gonna grab this one, even though it's kind of broken-ish, and see if we can use it. You about to 3D print some mounts for your sticks? Might be getting back into Star Citizen. Ooh, fun, dude. Yeah, it got blasted off. Okay, yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, I was considering getting some HOTAS type sticks at some point. Like a decent pair. But it's gonna be a while. At least a few more months.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm liking the low light mode. It's pretty freaking cool, dude. Nice. Hey. Nice. Hopefully, this will have what we're looking for.
Shield system offline.
Oh, whoops.
Shield system online.
Oh. Have I already scanned this? I have. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Well, we need to go back the way we came.
Shield system offline.
There's that igneous deposit that we failed to crack through for the Laranite on those impossible rocks. I'm probably not installing the mining gadgets correctly on those rocks, to be honest. after this. Nope. Those are gems. I don't want gemstones. I want productive materials. These look like it's a gemstone gathering. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't want it. Hey, there's some more nice. Maybe we can... Okay, and there's another deposit of some kind out there that we will get to right after this. That was close.
Shield system online.
So you're looking to get some gladiators here before too long? Really planning to justify that? Yeah, for sure. Hephaestonite? Nope. I don't need Hephaestonite. Or, I call it Hephaestonite. It's pronounced something else. I'm not reading all the words, all the letters in the word, rather. Backslide. Don't need that. Please give me a Laranite. Or Borace. Alright, hold on. Hephaestonite. Hephaestonite. Yep. Yep, okay. Hephaestonite. That's right. Quantanium. Okay. That's like a solid 6 SCUs of Quantanium. I mean, we don't really need Quantanium. Be mixed in with everything else, isn't it? I think I mean, if I can't find a 100% on Quantanium, then I'm probably just not gonna bother with it. You're also trying to decide if you're gonna print it in normal filament or if you want to buy a carbon fiber. Oh, fair point. You know what? Actually, the Quantanium is a bad idea. We're just gonna disregard. I just wasted time, but whatever. Here's more nice. Terranite we don't need. What is over there? Yeah, we're finding more Terranite and Hephaestonite and stuff. Or the Quantanium that we don't need, that we just wasted time on. Whatever, it's fine. Travel until we find more deposits. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I should be doing this out in space, though. Oh, granite. Alright. This might work out. 1 second here. Well, it says impossible, but let's find out, huh? Is it going to do anything if we get closer? Nope, nada. That's a shame. I really should be bringing those gadgets out. There's also 2 different mounts, and you're not sure which one you want to use. But if I eventually get friggin' sticks, I'm gonna put them on my just on my desk beside my keyboard. Baradum actually worth anything? I've never heard of it before. And whatever. That right there is a deposit. Fell sick. Okay. Yeah, again, we're looking for borays and laranite. Neither of which seem to be in the felsic deposit here. Okay. Alright, nothing for me here. Moving on. Ooh, this is taking longer than I had expected. I don't follow SC News at all. Do I? No, I don't. Not at all. Why, what's up? I try not to spoil myself on it. I just play the game, man. I mean, I know we're eventually going to get a wipe. I know that crafting is coming. Like, I read the roadmap occasionally. I am cool with talking about it and stuff in the chat. I don't consume a whole lot of Star Citizen content myself. Like, I hear bits and pieces here and there, but I just like the game, man. They're finally doing the inventory rework, and it looks good. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the inventory rework, as well as crafting and material gradients, like different grades of materials that you can harvest and use for crafting. So there's a lot to look forward to, man. Like, they are doing a great job. Like, as much shit as they get for like the server issues while they're testing stuff, like, they're doing really well. CIG is knocking it out of the park. You know what? Money well spent in the pledge store. All right. Like, straight up, Cloud Imperium is a good company. They're doing well, and more than likely I will spend some more money in the pledge store at some point once we get more financially stable, and once, like, you know, vacationing is done, credit cards paid off, that kind of thing. So yeah, more pledges, more merch that I'm gonna buy is coming down the pipeline, as well as a pair of flight sticks at some point in the future. Bro, also I am loving the night vision mode. Like, I don't know if you like noticed how clean this freaking is, but this low light vision is a game changer, dude. Like, between this and this, so like, not having to use the regular light, just using this instead, it's beautiful. Like, they've done a fan-freaking-tastic job, in my unprofessional opinion. Okay, single obsidian deposit. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see. What do we have going on here? Borays. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Nope. Needs to be like 30. Oh no. Needs to be lower than that, huh? back it off a little bit until kind of feather it in there. I'm just glad to get something we wanted. 100% quartz, that's looking good for the rest. You found another one that you actually really like? Another ship? Or another game? Come on, where's that Borays? It's all been quartz so far. Is this the Borays? Yes. Another mount. Oh, okay. It's like one of those mounts that like goes kind of under the desk. How much is this? Any percent Borays? Probably not. Oh, yep, yeah, it is. I'm glad we stopped for that. Black site we don't need. Excuse me. Once we hit whatever this is, we'll turn left and keep going roughly the same way we were before. Oh, no. We'll go straight to that 20-kilometer one. There's a deposit of some kind, finally. Fly in a straight line long enough and you'll friggin' find it eventually. Let's get these scanned, see if there's anything we want here. I doubt it. I don't think quartzite typically has stuff that we want as far as laranite or borays. Yeah, more hephaestonite. Infestonite with hephaestonite. Terranite. Now, under normal circumstances, terranite sells pretty well if I was trying to grind credits, but I'm not. Sent a pic of the mountain in the Discord for me. Okay, appreciate that. I'll take a look at it after the stream, buddy. Yeah, that's cool stuff, though, man. I'm glad you're getting yourself something nice. Or making yourself something nice. Whichever. That's all she wrote there. That's what, Haydenite? Or Yeah. Nothing that I need. That's close together unknowns. Okay. We'll go this way and then we'll turn left-ish. Atacamite deposit. I don't think these typically have much either. But granite deposits do. Well, it doesn't hurt to scan. Yeah, we'll scan. It's alright. Not a big deal. It's not going to take too long. Hopefully. Just take a sip of this here energy drink. Oh, delicious. So bad for the heart, but so good for the soul. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered with the Atacamite deposits. I don't think. Like, sometimes you'll get surprised, but... yeah, no, not this time. Not today, Ghost. So after this, we turn left. Wait, have we been here before? It kind of looks like we have. Did we go in a circle? Oh, we did go in a circle. Boo. Nice deposit. Anything nice? Huh. Nope. Go to this one and then turn right. Granite. Oh, single granite deposit. Okay, we'll check it out. Watch, this is probably an impossible one. Yep. Has bores, but, well, you know what? It says impossible. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm a great pilot, guys. I am great pilot. It says impossible, but let's see if it means it. Oh yeah, it means it. Okay, moving on. Okay, this looks like another deposit. Hopefully it's not one that we've already scanned before. Quartzite. I should just here. I'm gonna scan a couple of them. Let's see. You know, no, we're just gonna scan them just to be sure. We'll scan 2 more. And then we'll move on. Alright. Anything with "ite" in the name. Seems like it's not my friend for these purposes, for finding laranite or borays. We like granite, we like gneiss, we like shale. Those things seem to have more laranite and borays in them. Alright, let's check these things out. This has borays, 39% iron. You know what? Screw it, it's worth it. Well, maybe. What do these other ones have? Ooh. Says impossible. Let's see if it means it. Yeah, it means it. So I need to bring like 5 of those mining modifiers with me in my backpack. Actually, this is smaller. Maybe it can be manipulated better. Oh, yes it can. Look at that. The charge level popped right up. Well, initially it did. Gave it a second thought, though. Are there any exposed veins of things that I could be hitting? Maybe like right there. Okay, nope, the answer is no. Which is a bummer. Super bummer. Not the minerals we're looking for. That might be. maybe not. Okay, somebody's been here breaking rocks previously. What did they leave for us? Alright, sure. Screw it. Next time I'm gonna go close to the PAF sites. Oh, okay, we are full. Alright, cool. Up and away. We will re-navigate to Green Glade Station momentarily.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing
Alright, we need some repairs, I believe. Yeah, we do. Not a ton, but enough to bother with. Alright, let's put her below. And go to
Welcome
the
to the
refinery.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been re-visited again.
So this Origami, you say there's also going to be a lot more time for you to play when you stop working. Hey, fair enough, dude. I am looking forward to partying up with you again if you're down for it. If you want to explore solo and enjoy it that way, though, totally understand. That is usually my vibe as well. But I like you guys, so looks to be running pretty smooth though. Yeah, for the most part, but don't jinx it, bro. They have the server repair work from their server meshing working pretty well. So like if you have a server error, like within like a minute or two, it repairs itself, which is pretty freaking cool. Like their technology is absolutely game changing in the gaming industry. And once they finish doing their dynamic server meshing, dude, it's gonna be friggin' buttery. Like
Get a fire marshal down to decom.
close to 1,000 players on a server, and still working pretty well. Like, yeah, it's good, man. Like, you still experience small glitches and stuff like happen with the terminals. Flying still is boring to you. Oh, fair enough. See, I'm the kind of like weirdo that likes exploring stuff. Like I actually enjoy like going out and just exploring and looting and just I have a good time that way, you know.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve sensors. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
We're gonna grab a couple more of these rock crackers. It's okay, I can say that word, I'm white. Okay, buy-in. It's my 5 yeah. And I'll put those all in the backpack. Let's go ahead and get the refinement started. Pyrometric chromolysis for borates and laranite. I don't care about anything else. Cool. Confirm. We'll sell off the rest of this stuff over here. And a little bit of spare change. Neato. Neato burrito.
Subject, got a chem spill.
Come on. It's not loading up very well. He's carry. Oh. It's not doing it. It's lagging a little bit here.
We've been noticing leaks in
I
processes.
said the honest facilities look fun. Dude, they are fun. And the AI are actually pretty challenging, which I appreciate. Back on and we are moving. Let's go ahead and go mine again, but this time we're going to mine asteroids. I was having a devil of a time finding what I needed on the planet. You jinxed it. You jinxed what? Me finding materials? That has nothing to do with you, bro. That's just a Star Citizen randomization. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to a general like inventory and ship wipe. Like I'm ready to break it back to basics and start over from scratch again.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I am
Vehicle
seriously
selected.
looking forward to it.
Stamp your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Alright, now I do have some issues with calling ships from the lobby to the hangar because often there will be issues with the hangar floor and the ship glitching with the hangar floor. So let's see if that is the case now. Huh. Yeah, the issue persists. It's not showing up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Drake Golem. Unknown claim. Oh, fuck you, dude. It
Please
ate my
visit
ship.
us again. Welcome.
Help, Mom.
to the
CIG
ASOP
ate my
Vehicle
homework.
Retrieval System.
All right. All right. I guess we're claiming it. I guess we're claiming
Your
it.
insurance
Okay.
claim has been sent. Please visit us
That's
again.
all good. We'll hang out until this is ready. Oh yeah. In the meantime, we need to go ahead and go here. 1, 2. 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Yeah, that'll do. Just in case. 5. All right. Dope. Said the stream delay is a killer. The servers are running well. Yeah, they are. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Waiting delivery. Expedite.
Your
We should be able to
insurance
expedite
claim
now.
has been
Yep.
sent.
Here it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Haha. There she is. Yeah, that was weird. So yeah, I should still just, when I can, not recall ships from the lobby. Just go to the hangar instead and recall them from the ASOP terminal in the hangar. That is the current workaround. Wait. What are those? What are what?
Systems are online. Launch complete.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh.
Engines.
So those are mining modules that you attach to rocks to get different outcomes from the rocks.
Shield system offline.
I'll show it to you once I find an impossible rock. Let me just get away from the station real quick. I will show you in just a minute here. All right. Huh. Mining base. There we go. Privately on base. Can we route to that one? We can't route right now. All right. We need to get a little bit further out here. Oh, actually, hold up. What is this? Debris. Okay. Those are little modules that you can put on asteroids that are being difficult for whatever reason. Whoa. Okay. And yeah, they help you. Said you're looking really forward to the VR port for flying. You think it could be? Yeah. Yeah. No. VR seems like it's pretty cool with Star Citizen. I'm glad they added the ability to do that for those people that actually like VR. Now we can do it. We're far enough away from the station now. Okay. Alright, let's go direct to that mining base. If we don't find laranite or borates within, say, 8 to 10 attempts, then we will go planet side on Aberdeen and just cruise the planet side until we find what we're looking for. But I'm sure we'll find what we're looking for in these asteroids. Please, CIG, don't take that away from me now. Alright. Moving in. So, asteroid mining base. Why the sky just lit up with signals? Alright, don't need that. Next one. There's a couple right there. Let's go after these. Tungsten? Nope. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep searching out here. This is fine. I'm not going to set a limit. A solid chunk of quantanium. I don't need that in my hold. Friggin' debris. Alright. Moving on. Terranite? Nope. Not what we're looking for. Please give me a big old chunk of... Oh, hey, Q-type. Let's check that out. If I remember right, Q-type sometimes had Laranite. I think... It has borays. Alright, alright. We'll take it if we can. Once it hits, we're lowering it to about 50%. Whoa! 40%. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, we don't want to overcharge that. Yeah, 50% would have been way too high. Get any 100% borays. That would be awesome. The answer might be no. That would be unfortunate. So I don't really intend to go back with other stuff in my hold if I can help it. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's try this. Iron and inert materials. Okay, nothing. I mean, there is borays over there, but like, not quite worth it. Too much iron. I don't actually want this anywhere near me, so let's just go ahead and blow it out of the sky, huh? Oh, we got hit. Yeah, that figures. Alright, okay, here we go. This isn't possible, but I think it's impossible if the price cheapens. So, yep, not working. Therefore, we're going to do this. We are going to put that mining module over here and make this thing a bit more mineable. So here we go. I'm gonna put this right. A weird. This is weird. One sec. Does that work now? Hold on. Alright, you're supposed to be able to place it. Strange. I guess I just gotta find a flatter place to place it. No, it's glitching. It's just glitching out. That's all this is. Yes. Shouldn't be holding it like that. One sec. Here, let's try this. If I press 5 for utility, 5 for utility again. That is so weird. Alright, this needs work. Also, that needs work. It should be attached to the backpack, not like free floating. Is this thing disappearing on me? Hold on. Alright, so this is just not working well. It says place gadget on mineable deposit. It showed me the option earlier, but it's not doing it now, and it's glitching out in the backpack, which is weird. It's acting like it's not actually there. Okay. Yeah, it's just glitching out, man. That's... Here. What if I drop it? Alright, there's another issue. Place. Okay, this is not quite right. Here, we're going to say detach, because we didn't actually place it on the freaking thing. Oh. Here, place. Nope. Yeah, it's not giving us the friggin' option. And it placed it weirdly out. You know, I wonder if that'll still work. I doubt it. Does that count? I want to place it on the asteroid, but it's just not working, man. Okay, that almost did it. That almost did something. Dude, I'm gonna run out of freaking oxygen before I get this placed. I guess this... I mean, it's obviously... It's supposed to be able to be used on these asteroids as well, but, like... It's just not letting me. Yep. No, cigar. Oh, it's stuck into space. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try. Maybe it registered as being on the asteroid. Peut-être. We shall see. Wish me luck. No, the answer is friggin' no. Okay. Can you get it done in a few days? What do you say about the difficulty of the new event? Can you do... you know what? Sometimes there are people that are cooperating on the event, so you could probably get it done in a few days if you wanted to. If you join one of those groups that's cooperating. If you're doing that all by your lonesome, it might take a while. Alright, let's go find that friggin' piece of shit. Sorry. We're gonna go to Aberdeen instead, because I don't know, maybe it's this particular asteroid. But yeah, this is supposed to attach to the asteroid, or the mineable deposit, as it says. So I guess planet side is the way to go, and not space. So yeah, I mean that's 92% waveform accuracy. It says it's still calibrating though, but alright. Going to Aberdeen. Gosh, that's annoying. Anyway, that makes it fast to try to repeating missions 700 times and color ones. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna check out like. You know what? I'm gonna check out a couple more asteroids and see if I can make this module work on some asteroid in the system. Say 5 more asteroids. Oh, please be Borays or Laranite. Oh, frick! Oh! Oh! Somebody was not paying attention. That was almost bad. Gold, quartz, inert. Nope, none of that. I don't want anything to do with all that. Alright, there's an E-Girl asteroid right here. Just blow it to smithereens and move on. Don't need it. It says impossible anyway. Impossible enemy. Ooh, asteroid. Yeah, right. Terranite we do not need. I want to find an impossible one with Laranite or Borays and just test out that mining gadget because that should have worked. Now I'm a bit miffed that it didn't. You know what? We're just going to use one and test it out. So, 1 second here. Yeah, for the sake of testing. Oh, it's still screwed up. It's the way you carry it. Yeah, it's the way you carry it in space. It's just no. Cancel throw. F. Yep. Okay. Looks like we kind of have it in our hands now. We're not able to place it though. So yeah, in space, the placement of mining utility object is just totally screwed. So yeah, we're going back to the moon. What a waste of time. I guess that's something for me to report to the Issue Council. Can I even use that on asteroids? I mean, earlier it was showing me a placement option, but like, although it does say deposits, so maybe that does mean planet side. I might be being too harsh and just not knowing what I'm talking about. That is a possibility. I thought it was for land rocks. Oh, okay. Well, then I will go to land. We're going to 15. Alright, let's go. I don't want to go to frickin' Hurston first, dude. Ah, bitch ass. I kind of hate that you can't just straight route to a moon when you clearly have direct line of sight.
Is now on.
That's ridiculous.
Quantum drive is now off.
Especially when you're close. Like, I guess I kind of get it. That's just how the nav system works. It's just not the greatest. Not the greatest.
Is now on.
So asteroids just charge them and break them up. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go to one of these PAFs. Oh hey, Vivera PAF. Yeah, this is close. This is on this side. It's still daylight here. Although I did kind of like using the night vision.
Drive is now on.
Oh, it is dark over here. Okay.
Quantum drive is now
Cool, so we still have an excuse to use night vision. I like it. Alright. Let's get in here. Alt L. We are in night vision mode. Oh, and these are deposits off the rip. Okay, I like granite. Okay. We like granite. Yes, we do. This is all... Okay, rock on, rock on. This might be what we were looking for. Alright, that has Borays. Wait, we're gonna bring that laser back down to like 50%. And actually get in range. Hold up.
shield system online.
Are there any here that are 100%? Yes. It's not showing my cargo actually. 1 second. Huh. Yes, it's not showing. Huh. Weird. Alright, 1 second.
Landing gear down.
I think something is messed up with my cargo hold, actually.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Let's see if I can get out and do something about that. Oh, yep. something was more messed up towards like the rear of the ship. I may need to go get this repaired at the station. Does it have auto repair? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it probably does. Sorry, I'm being silly. Alright, one sec. Let's check that out. Yeah, I mean, it's showing red at the back. Oh, here we go. Critical. Yeah, we'll repair everything. Cooler, jump module, power plant. I mean, it's showing. Mining laser heads. Yeah, hold on. Maybe it's the gathering laser head. Yeah, my auto repair function doesn't cover that. So let's try and do this before we go back to a station, see if we can fix it ourselves. Yep. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, there is something wrong with the mining laser head, actually, I think. That shows green, that shows blue. Something up there that's not fully right. Part integrity 0%. Yeah, that's the issue, whatever that is. Can I get to it though? If we had lower gravity, I probably could. I need to pull up close to a rock deposit and then climb up. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so we're going to pull up close to a rock deposit, try to get on top of the ship, and repair that way.
Engines online. Launch complete.
You know, over here I could probably... Yeah, we can get away with this right here, I think.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, we could probably use those rocks right there as like a... Just find space and fix it. Yeah, that's my next step if this doesn't work. I'm just trying to see what all works and what all doesn't. Nope. Yeah, that's the mining laser head, 100%. Okay, up we go. No, we're sliding off. Okay, this was the right way to work it though, for sure, 100%. There we go. Oh, is this not a repairable part? Arms, part integrity, repairable material 0. Hold up. Mining laser heads, okay. Finished. Unknown part, it says. This is, I think... Oh, yeah, cannot repair material, it says. Okay. If this does not work, then we have to go back to our repair station. Because that, I think, is the whole pipe pathway for getting material into our ship's hold. So if that doesn't work, we're going to go back to L1 and check. It's working now. Okay, now it's working. We repaired the heads just enough. Good. Okay, alright. We got it working. We are the champions. Do I have any material in the repair gun? Yeah, I still have some. How much borace is in this? None. Awesome. Alright. Let's see about this big old granite deposit. How much is in this? None. Okay, got it. What about this bad boy? Alright, yeah, and this one's actually pretty easy, so let's go ahead and switch to... Yeah. Go. It has some resistance, but resistance is futile. Where's our hold even number? Okay, so around here is hold even. Rob pirate ships for materials. Mining takes too long. Hey, you know what, man? It's not much, but it's honest work. What can I say?
Contact.
Uh-oh. Do that to me, actually. Maybe not. Okay, iron. Don't need it. Give me 100%. Oh, that's not very much borace percentage-wise. That is. I do like that borace comes off in 100% chunks often. Not all the time, but often enough that it's well worthwhile. Any more? Oh, there's one down there. It's all iron. Okay. Iron within, iron without. Okay. This isn't going to be 100% anything, is it? Nope. No, it's not. Does this big old sucker have borace in it? Or laranite? No, it does not. Bummer. Chioke Caballero. Okay. That's not a player, is it? That's an enemy AI. This has borace, but it's impossible. So we're gonna try and use the that laser material on this. 1 second.
Docking denied. Landing gear up. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Alright, let's try this. Science. Let's go ahead and put it on the other side real quick here. Oh. 77% accuracy. 87% accuracy. 82, 87, 88. Okay. There it is. Okay. Device activated. Rock on. And what does that say? Active. Okay, cool. Alright, rock on. So let's go ahead. this pilot seat. Get this thing correct. Purple, hey man, what's up? Appreciate it, but no, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Launch complete.
Sounds kind of like something a bot might say.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
This thing is being worked on. Resistance is down to 6% now. Can I use another one to stack? Or, oh, oops. Yeah, I have to.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Launch complete.
Yeah, we're gonna use another one.
Landing complete.
Yeah, we're gonna use one more. Just one more. What? Okay. That's not going well. Place on mineable deposit. Must have to be flat surface. Right, there we go. Weird. Can we put a second one over here? No, it's not showing anything. One sec. Why is it... Hold on. Is that thing defective somehow? Did I buy a defective piece of crap? Or am I just not placing it in the right places? One sec. Okay, I'm guessing I'm just not able to stack multiple devices onto one location. Yeah, okay, that must be it. Or it's not actually coming out of my hand. Okay. I already have one on it. Yes, yep, that's what I'm thinking. It's a shame that I'm still not powerful enough to make this work. That's weird. Mighty unfortunate.
Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Well, I see a little flare at the very bottom. Is it gonna work at all? I don't think that it is. I should probably just move on to something else, huh? Yeah, it's not happening. Not happening. There's my kid. Is she gonna... I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. She's just a little uncomfortable, I guess. Oh, let's put the earbuds back in. And we're rocking. Okay. So still nothing I can actually mine. There's the impossible bores. There's the bad percentage bores. I'm just gonna move this way. We're not doing very well on the resource gathering end of things. But here's another deposit of something. Quartzite, trash. Okay.
Contact.
Those freaking minerals. Don't need that. Alright, shale might yield some decent results. Let's go see. Actually, that's not going to because it's not gold. Never mind. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Trash. Never mind. I was about to say, if I didn't see anything else pop up on the scanners, I was gonna just, I don't know, flooding yellow or something. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. That might be. Those are deposits. Let's go for those deposits. Check these out. And hope. Alright, obsidian might yield okay results. We'll see. Yeah, alright, and that's medium. It's fine. So there's like 48 SE, 49 SEs of borates in here. There we go, and that should be relatively stable. Oh. Let me put that somewhere a little bit better. Alright, there we go. This one we may need to break up into smaller parts. Yeah. What? Oh. about this one? This one ought to be okay. We don't need that at all. We're gonna go ahead and destroy that utterly. This one. Alright, that's a solid amount of Baraze. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close to one, drop back to like 30 or so percent. Yes, a solid amount of borays there. We should have basically a whole cargo hold of it. Well, minus what little extra iron is in there. But hopefully we can find enough 100% chunks of borays to keep a pretty solid purity in the cargo hold. There we go, there's another one to be broken down into smaller rocks. 100% borays, alright. Rock on, rock on. We just can't harvest it quite yet. But that's okay, we will. You bet you're a baby. Anything else to be broken? Yeah, potentially. Yep. Hold on. There's a lot of room for overcharge on this. Let's not use it. We're just going to kind of feather it in. No big deal. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, there have to be several 100% chunks of borays here. This one. Is that not working? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. The laser's just above the point there. Yeah, we're good. We are very, very good. almost there with the Bores. Yeah, this ought to do it. Well, almost. Frick. Oh, we still have another rock to potentially... Nope, we're not going to bother breaking that rock. Okay, that's 32 out of 32 SCU. Back into the void.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines
Alright, let's go turn in this freaking full load of Bores. That feels pretty good. We'll do one more mining run. Is it okay? You're back, okay? Almost got done with college. Group projects with the bandit. Bro, I hated group projects. You know, because nobody would ever do all my work for me.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Kidding.
system.
Kidding. No, yeah, group projects were like awkward and weird. But I mean, you know what? Working with other people is awkward and weird. So, in a way, that kind of prepares you for life. I mean, the professional world life. I mean, obviously you're already operating your own life, but I like to try and think of small ways that it does help. But yeah, it is annoying. You're right. Let's get to this refinery. One right now for an elected, it's a 100 level class. And a partner 76 years old. Hey, you know what? Props to them for plucking it up and going back. My mother actually finished college after me. Like, I motivated her to finish college, I think. She went to the same college I did. Yeah, after, when my father retired from the Marine Corps, I was still in college. And the college I went to has a great, like, veteran community, a bunch of good churches, good schools all around. And so, like, I mentioned that to them, and then they looked into it, did their research, and then moved there, kind of followed me to college. And so then my mother got her degree at the same university that I did. And so far, all of my siblings have gotten degrees. They're undergraduates at the same university. We have one who's still in high school, who's kind of choosing her path through life. If she doesn't get a full ride, she may just do trade school instead, which, to be honest, may be a better financial decision. So, but yeah, man. Anyway, never too old. Well, unless you're like just mentally incapacitated from age, but that's different. Pyrometric paralysis, of course. We're going to find Boraze. This one is done. Glaive's time to collect. Confirmation. Back to ore. Golem. Slowing what little we have there to the refinery. Very cool. And we're going back out.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to change your valve sizes. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Alright, so obsidian deposits seem like they're pretty good to go. Said, you usually agree with that, but this man didn't know how to save a Word doc. Oh, man. Yeah, explaining Microsoft Word, well, first off, Microsoft operating system, I don't like personally. I think it generally kind of sucks. Updating it, and like the cloud sync doesn't work super well, and you know, corporate and government spyware, backdoors. Anyway, there's a lot of reasons, but I can say I do feel your pain. When I was in my sergeant's course, we had a couple of gentlemen from Africa who don't have the luxury of having, you know, updated computers, Microsoft Office, that kind of stuff. So I had to teach these gentlemen, these sergeants from, I think, Malawi and what was the other nation? Yeah, we had a couple of foreign military sergeants training alongside of us that that weren't used to operating like cell phone stuff, like American cell phones and Microsoft Word. And to be fair, like you go into a different country, it's a whole different format. So they were just out of their depth, and like, but yeah, it was difficult explaining it to them, just because totally different backgrounds and stuff. But no, I do feel your pain, man. Like it's difficult to explain these things from the ground up. Malawi and Mali, they both started with M's, and they're both African sergeants. That's gonna bug me now. One was Malawi, but the other was
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I'm gonna have to look up the different African nations on the map and jog my memory. I'll do that later. But yeah, good guys, good men. Hopefully they're doing all right. There's been a lot of terrorism in the area recently with Boko Haram acting up, so I hope they're okay.
Systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, we're doing one last mining run, and then we're going to get on to a couple of cargo missions.
Landing
Got cargo, fuck myself.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, back to Aberdeen. There we go, just had to get clear of the station to make sure we can actually quantum travel. And we're out. The chair on top of his disrespectful to you? Oh, dude, no way. They planned out the whole project and gave him the easiest task. Did he know that he was being disrespectful? I have to ask, because some people are just like unaware. Like, I always give people the benefit of the doubt when maybe they don't deserve it, so. But like, yeah, that is unacceptable though. That's not cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Be like, screw that, make the dude fail. No. I wouldn't say make him fail, but like, let him fail. That's more accurate. No, but it's a group project. So if he fails, he fail. Oh, yeah. Wait, I see why you're frustrated. That sounds super obnoxious. Hey, but props to you for dealing with that, man.
Quantum drive is now off.
They're 600 away. These are 400 away. Are there any others? Nope. Okay, these it is. Alright, so we're looking for obsidian deposits and granite deposits.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, him telling you those things, man, that sounds like it's one of those times where you just say, okay, boomer, and move on, I guess. That does stink, though. Here's one with some borays. I'm trying to get only 100% pure deposits. I'm purity spiraling, boys. See, I'm doing my part. Yeah, Starship Trooper reference. Love it. Wait a second, shields. Whoops. Frick. Did not mean to do that. I probably blew up one that was 100% Borays too. That's just how I roll. How about this one? Oh, that's a lot of Borays. You know what? Let's attach the thing here.
Landing gear down.
And let's see if we can make this work, because it's only 11%
Landing
resistance.
complete.
Okay, so that didn't work. Done those. Checked that. Let's check these. Did I get the RSI Hermes? No. No, I did not. I mean, cool concept. I didn't like the look of it, though, to be honest. Like, if anything, my daily driver, once 1.0 drops, is going to be like either the Hornet or the Shiv. Oh, it's gotta get closer. 1 second. Plenty of bore rays here. That's what we were hoping for. Should be like 30 SCUs involved here. So hopefully we can get this last 20 or so SCUs in pure 100% undegraded, unmolested bore rays. Wish me luck. Here's another one to be cracked. 2% bore rays. I mean, no. Let's not. Oh, that's a solid chunk of bore rays. Alright. We like that. Those are going to be the NPC ships up there hanging out. We have a couple left to crack here, huh? Well, potentially. 100% bore rays. Okay. You have my attention. I mean, yeah, I don't need to worry about the other one. This is 100%. So we're going to switch over. Oh my gosh, super easy. So drop back to this. To get in range, whoop, proper range. 1 sec. There we go. That is a whole lot. I mean, a whole lot of bore rays. There's a whole lot of overcharge territory there. Makes sense. If you're going to have that much pure mineral or material that's actually worth something, kind of cool of the game to protect it like that. If somebody's being careless, just destroy the whole thing. I don't even need to ask. These are going to be pure. Should be another one up here, right there. That'll be the base of it, I believe. But yes, they do get away sometimes. Found with fragile, just run away. Gotcha. We're talking 1.0 daily drivers. Go with a Taurus most likely. Yeah, that's fair. A fleet or, you know, friends with other ships that complement yours. In other words, like you said, a fleet. But yeah, that should be Boris right there. Alright, 32 SU full of 100% full race.
Shield system offline.
Alright, let's get back to Green Glade Station. Also, Nav, welcome back, dude. Don't like how the TARDIS is loaded out for storage. It's hard to load. You feel squished. That's fair. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, the up-down loading ramp is a bit odd. Sick. Are you cracking? It's gonna be a MOBA base. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, if you're talking to Connie or a Kraken, like, obviously. Wait, actually, I don't know, man. A fleet carrier might be weird for a daily driver, but it depends how you play. Depends how you play. There's so many different potential play styles in this game. Like, anything is possible, right? So, all right, let's get back to Green Glade. Should be a straight shot. Yep. Yes, it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
How goes the mining? I mean, it was rough there for a bit when I was trying to like get stuff out of the asteroid belt, but once I started going back to Aberdeen and looking closer to the PAFs, like I started finding what I wanted. So, I guess better materials close to the PAF, so high risk, high reward. Anyway, nobody's really messed with me there, so of course that could all change. It could always change. All right. I may. What do you guys think? What do y'all want to see? Cargo, or are you cool with me doing one more mining mission? Because I kind of want to just like stack materials to
Shield system online.
put into Lorville, you know. Also, I wonder if I can actually get 32 SCU containers out of the refinery here.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Let's repair any damages real quick, just to... Nope. No preventive maintenance necessary or anything, so we're going to power down and exit. You guys out there daily driving a solo Idris? I mean, if you have the rail gun, like, it's doable. Kind of. So maybe you just sell all the ships in your account and buy the battleship? Bro. That'd be legendary.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The battle cruiser, right?
Your vehicle has been
Yeah.
replaced with a designated-
Yo, I'll be right back, dudes. Sorry, I'm just gonna intermission screen it for a second here. Okay, dudes, we are back. Sorry about that. Not long enough to time out or anything, but still. So do you hate the Idris? I kind of like it, actually. I'm not just being contrarian here. I just noticed that message. I just responded. Alright, let's go to the refinery. Get a freaking full load of borays right in the face. Alright. Or actually, right in the account. Even better. 1 second. Let's chug a lug. Wait, did I not actually carry that? 1 second. Un momento.
Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
So I'm going to go ahead and buy another couple of those. Whoa. Just a little bit. A couple more of these. Yoink. And also... yoink. Alright, up we go. Get this stuff. Find. Oh, right. Pyrometric chromolysis. High yield. Quote confirm. Alright. Rock on. So we're going to go back out one more time to Aberdeen. Try to find more borays, more clarinite.
Ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
After this last trip, we will go ahead and go do medical cargo runs for the more citizens. May also move Molina mold samples from Nix to Stanton. Yeah, back and forth. Medical supplies, mold samples, etc. Yeah, let's do it back and forth. We'll probably pull that C2 Hercules. For now, we're hopping back into Golem. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Off to the races. Not planning to choose the event? No. I'll be honest with you, man. I did a little bit of that, and then, like, I felt bad about it, and so I exited the group and, like, canceled the contracts and stuff that I was on.
Welcome to the ASAP
I want to do it the
system.
proper way. Like,
Your vehicle has been pleased.
I'm one of those... I don't enjoy just getting rewards and not having done anything for it because it's like a hollow victory, you know? Like, a victory that's not earned, to me, isn't really a victory. Like, earning something is part of the reward. Like, the work you put into it allows you to appreciate the thing. So, Maybe I'm archaic and old-fashioned and retarded for that, but that is how I view things. Is I think that struggle is part of the good of a thing, actually earning something. So what do you mean the proper way with an auto clicker? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I follow. Sorry.
You are clear to launch.
If you're talking about joining the large groups that do this stuff together, then like it's legit. It's not against the rules. Perfectly fine to coordinate. I just don't like to do it. Like, I will help people out, but I don't like being helped out, if that makes sense. We're gonna
Thank you. And please visit
slightly
again.
away from the station. Then we're going to navigate to Aberdeen. Alright, here we go, gents. One last run at Aberdeen. So it seems like if I had a better laser, which I can't get on the Golem, then granite deposits would be awesome. But obsidian deposits seem like they do just fine, at least for borays. Boraze? I don't know. Borays. We'll say borays.
Quantum drive is now off.
Boraze. He did it with the group, ended up suffocating the sites and pyro that sell stuff for the event. That was
Quantum drive is now on.
that does sound fun. I kind of like the process of actually like getting this stuff, you know? Like, yeah. Whoa, what was that? Mouse did something weird. My mouse must be running out of battery. I need to charge that bad boy.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, PAFs. Let's go there. Miner's going to mine.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, you know what? I enjoy the process. Whether it's the bounty hunting grind, whether it's mercenary grind, or mining materials. Like, I'm like, oh man, there's so many ways to play this game, and to play this game right. Like, they're all right ways to play it. It's freaking cool. I enjoy it. There's many paths to success here.
Quantum drive is now off.
And I am just a man who likes the process. I enjoy the process. Oh, yeah, baby. Nah, it's quartzite. Frick. Maybe there will be something good over here. You know, sometimes nice to have is what I'm looking for. Let's check it out. Out we go. Get this ship erect. Alright, not Vexilite. No. Not hermaphrodite. Not hermaphrodite. Nope, not Vexilite. Not whatever that is. Not Terranite. Nope. Hey, another deposit. Nice. Very nice. Alright. That joke does get old, but I don't care. I don't need the Terranite. Festinite. Nope. 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 Yeah, the ones that spawn purple are never like 100% pure from in my limited experience. So I'm not gonna bother with them. Okay, a whole lot of nope. Beautiful landscape, honestly. Okay, quartzite, no.
Contact.
We're not doing quartzite. Hey, there's other stuff around here. One sec. Shale might have. Actually, this may be one of those that we already scanned previously. Let's see about that. Oh, it's not gonna be pure anything because it's purple, shattered, already gatherable. So we're obviously abandoning that. Okay, plenty of stuff off that way. Let's go ahead and go where we have scan possibilities.
Contact.
Nope, those are gems. We don't need gems. Those are also gems, which we don't need. Are these the same nice deposits that we've already... Yeah, they are, I think. Frick, dude. Well, let me double check that. Yep. Dadgummit. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mouse being weird again. That's dangerous when you're flying at somewhat high speeds. Those are just gems. We don't need those. I think those are, yeah, it's tightly packed together. Yep, yep, those are gems as well. Okay. You'd think a mining ship would have a compass. You'd think so, right? That would make sense. That would make it a lot easier to not get mixed up. those. Well, yeah, those are too close together. Okay. Obsidian. Alright, well, frick, it's probably a single, isn't it? A mineable single would mean nothing of. Oh, no. This is a breakable one, so this might actually be some. Nope, Terranite. Never mind. I was excited, but I was wrong. Glaucosite? I don't know, is glaucosite valuable? Meh, whatever. Granite. Okay. Now we're talking. These are a bit harder to mine than obsidian, but let's give it a shot. What is behind door number 1? Impossible race. Alright. I may not have enough juice to actually do that. This one I do, though. Okay. Drop it at 20. And I think at 20 we're just barely losing a little bit of ground. So let's 21 or 22, I think. Should be good. No, 21 to hold stable. Maybe 20 actually. I think 20 was the hold stable and the 21 is slight increase. Alright. It's fine. Regardless, we're good. Okay, some borax there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, not without popping shields first. That was dumb. These are all bundled together. None of those are 100% borax, so I'm not gonna mess with them too much. This is gonna be impossible, right? Yeah. 60% resistance. Okay. 12% resistant. You know what? Maybe that'll be mineable. Not. Maybe I try my my mining gadgets on those since they do have forays. Yeah, we're gonna try our hand at the gear. We can do that one more time. Well, we'll try it on all 3 of these and see what happens.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Wish me lots of luck. Hopefully it actually works. Maybe I should be spending my time hunting for obsidian deposits instead. Okay. Actually, we're good here. Nice. Okay, so that resistance is way better. Instability is still up, though. Let's go back to the optimal. Try that out. I think I'm an idiot, and I wasted another tool. What if we get in closer? Will that help us at all? Nope, the answer's no. Bummer, dude.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Alright, we are searching strictly then for obsidian. Obsidian deposits. Aha! Praise the Lord. And this one is breakable. Yay. Oh, it's Quantanium. I'm not looking for Quantanium this time. I'm not trying to gain credits or anything. More granite. Okay, we're just going to leave the granite behind because we're not able to mine most of the granite stuff we find. So I'm just not going to bother with it, I think. Quartzite? Ah, bother. Okay. Okay, multiple deposits, that's good. Nice, and granite. Okay, well, nice is nicer than granite. We'll go ahead and roll with that. I'm not expecting to find much here, but I have found stuff in nice deposits previously, so might as well check. That's a purple one. It's not going to have anything pure. Okay, moving. Okay, another singular obsidian deposit. I wish I could find another big old bundle of obsidian deposits. Okay, that'll do. So about 40 SCUs of borates. Let's go ahead and bring that charge level way down. I want to be careful about this. I don't want to mess this up. This is medium, but just in case. Yeah, my ship can do medium things because it has a puny laser. Looks like the mid 80s is going to be the right place to sit stable in that zone. Oh, mid 70s. Nah, high 70s. Okay. No. Mid. We're good. Oh yeah, right. Let's go ahead and pop those shields. Mitigate some damage that might be incoming from the shattering effect here. Look at this one. Oh, this is 100% borates. Nice. Let's go ahead and bring that back down. It's an easy mark. Looks like it's another 100% capacity day. Feels very good, dudes. All the borates rocking on. That one. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have to start and stop the laser a few times here. Well, maybe. I mean, it's progressing kind of slow. It might actually make it all the way out. There it goes. like me an easy day. Ooh, 99%. What is this? Oh, this is all inert? Okay. Let's, go ahead and laser this bad boy. Get some of that borays out, see if we can get any more 100% deposits. One at the back. How is that? Quartz. Okay, I don't want quartz. Quartz is pretty, but it's not what I want. Okay. Another 100%. Success run. Feels good. And we're going to end the mining portion of today on that. We'll go ahead and do a few cargo missions. And then we'll finish it off with combat towards the end. Stuff refined, and we're going to go grab as many of those large cargo contracts as we can with the Hercules.
Drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Okay, here we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visited again.
to the refinery. We'll go ahead and pull our Constellation as well. Lobby. But yeah, we are going to go to the refinery.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go do this thing. Yeah, just finishing up. We'll do a wider variety of missions after that. I mean, this is all just mission prep, getting materials ready to
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
How's it going? That's great.
We don't get the full yield of 32, but
I need someone to main
Yeah, it's all-
to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
let's check and see where we have to actually go for these contracts or pick up from. Let's see.
A Moby glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Medical cargo haul. Ooh, large scale. All right. $616. Okay. I mean, this should be fine. Yeah, we'll do this. August Dunlow.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as
Okay,
possible.
let's do it.
Cantonment to management.
We're gonna grab our Hercules and do this thing. I should have ordered it here. One second. Actually, can I deliver the Hercules here? I do. I got a C2. That is correct, good sire. I may have to go to Lorville for it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna friggin' knock this stuff out. Can
Welcome
we
to
deliver?
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Crusader C2. Okay, it is deliverable. Cool. Oh gosh, this is gonna take a second. Oh, it's here.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
That's
to
right.
Please
The
visit us
update.
again. Goodbye.
All right. Large hangar. Large hangar. Big boy. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Let's go get it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know what I should have gotten? I should have got a frickin' a max lift. It's fine. It's fine. Sure. Dog with Danilevsky jump. Unscrupulous types have been having a great time on those routes. Oh. Well, thank you for the heads up. Oh yeah, so once I go collect the shipment, I'll have to go to their cargo area or refinery to purchase that max lift tractor beam. This is a big old boy.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Okay, here we go. I appreciate the heads up about the route. Thankfully, this is an end system. So yeah, as soon as we park our ship, we're going to go grab a max lift, put the rifle in our backpack. I guess disassemble the upper receiver from lower receiver, toss in that backpack, and or actually, you could just do the same thing with a max lift tractor beam. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll keep our regular rifle on our back because I don't want to lose the kill shot with its current attachments. It would just be annoying to reconfigure. So yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing.
My system is showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orson.
Okay, we have touched down. I'm gonna go grab a max lift tractor beam out of. Actually, holy crap! I have to travel quite a ways to get that, don't I? Shit. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Well, where would I even get one here? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I mean, I could just use this. That'll take a while, but we could do it. Yep, we're gonna do it. Well, actually, frick. No, we're not. Oh, is this still in salvage mode? Oh, that's right. One sec. Well, actually, we don't need it for tracking beam, do we? Never mind. We are going to go find a max lift tractor beam pursuit. I think I know where I have to go for it. The whole industrial area. You know, I do like coming back to Orson. Beautiful city.
Flight team to hangar B12. Flight team, report to hangar B12.
From breathtaking views in
Hey,
I guess I could probably buy one at a Kelto, but I think I'm more likely to find it at the industrial area. You know, this would have been faster if I had just bought it from the
A friendly
refinery.
reminder to check your personal belongings before and
Oh, well.
after all shuttle flights.
It's too late.
And
We've
to
committed.
dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. Stress?
Alright, yeah, that should be what we're looking at right there. Is the industrial platform. No. Or is it Providence Station? Maybe. We shall see. Kind of reminds you of Sky City from Star Wars. What a marvel of engineering. Yeah, Providence platform. Yep, this is it. I think this is what I was thinking of, because it has the, if I remember right, the cargo sales area to it.
Approaching
Industrial
next station.
platform. Yes, this is where I should be able to buy, if I'm correct, that max lift. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Hey.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Should be a shop over here. Yes, there is. Surplus. Quality gear and workwear. Yep, this ought to be it. I don't want... it says clothing. I don't want clothing. I want equipment. Definitely it says. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe I can just go to the kiosk over here for clothing and figure it out from here. Let's see. Oh, we have SRTs. That's cool. Not what I'm looking for, though.
Everything quiet.
Miscellaneous. Nope. Consumable. Nope. Attachment. Nope.
Anything new in your world?
Sometimes I think Bob Tony will be away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected.
Nope. Okay, it's not here.
Hey.
Gotta look somewhere else. Authorized personnel only. Okay, it's not going to be there.
I mean, sure. And even back in the day.
Probably won't be here either. Nope. There should be a cargo center somewhere on this area. This is the industrial platform after all. Maybe it's in the... Well, here, let's see the signage. 1 second. Municipal services, cargo and freight center is off this way, it says. Okay. That seems like the right place to go. Yeah. Alright, yep. This is what we're looking for. Supplies and equipment. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Reminder, will be a
Cool.
gravity panel safety
Oh, wait.
check.
Can I have the Cameo SRT as well?
Schedule accordingly.
So I can get them both here, I think. Yeah, let's just get them both. Screw it. Attachments. Extra canister is good. Rock on. Okay, now we're good to go back to our hangar, I think.
Be aware that this temporary work stop applies to people R and B.
We'll just go ahead and get our personal inventory hit up on the way. Easy day.
Everything good?
So come on, talk to me.
Oh, spaceport, can we make it? Please make it, please. Whoop.
Hey.
Yeah, baby. I wish you could check your inventory while you were sitting down. That would be cool. Oh, we're gonna need to buy a another couple of drinks for sustenance at some point here.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Okay, disembarking. Right on, right
At
on.
Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Yeah, beautifully taken care of sky platforms. Maintained. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle.
Looked like he'd swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious.
Stay sharp. What scumbags around?
Safety is a top priority for all of us. And we want you
How's it going?
all personnel, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Procedure Support. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
Will he do anything if I throw this at him?
Don't want to catch you slacking off on duty, you hear me?
Oh, come on, throw it. Throw it. Can I throw it at him? Sorry.
All Orson has to offer. So much to see and do. Crusader is journey.
Can I not? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. It just wasn't working totally right.
Sure. But I guess when your kids nearly dropped out to join a gang, you gotta celebrate it.
Alright, back to our hangar. and we will call up the cargo. Start loading. Either ramp we could call it up. It's closer over there though. Yeah, let's do that ramp. We have a lot of cargo to load. You know what? Here, let's do it from up top because we should be able to reach the whole way. Yeah, I mean some of that we're not going to be able to see from here, but that's okay for now. All right, one by one. This is gonna take a minute. It's all good though. We have space for it. It's just take some time getting it all together. Oh no, Wilson. Alright, we have the groundwork laid. And we're on our way to success. This is a lot of freaking cargo. I mean, curious to see exactly how much rep we're going to get out of it for the Alliance Aid event. Hopefully it's only a couple of these missions in order to max out rep. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. We'll see. I do feel like the smaller missions are worth more rep, like per SCU of like cargo, or per piece. But like if you can knock it out in bigger chunks like this, then this may be more time efficient if you can do it this way. Alright, another one bites the dust. Here comes the airplane. Alright. Hold up. That should go up there, right? Second. Yep. I was correct. Acid, hello. How you doing, buddy? How's the night going for you, sir? Do we actually have enough space to 616 SCUs? Yeah, we should have enough space in here, I think. I think this is 600 and something SCUs of cargo in here. In the Hercules. Going good working tonight? Okay, dude. What do you do for work, if you don't mind my asking? Don't feel obligated to answer if it's something sensitive. Up with more SCUs of cargo. Yay. It's your birthday today. Hey, congrats. You have defeated death another year. Winner, winner. Hopefully you did something nice for yourself. That's kind of how I feel about it too, though. I'm not super excited about my birthday. Star Citizen has been good for me tonight, dude. We did a good bit of mining. Got a solid amount of borays mined. So we'll drop that off eventually. Maybe next week, but we'll do it. Let's see. Hasn't been finding much laranite. Commercial concrete, the pressure washer. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what, man? Like, all those odd jobs, like security, janitorial, maintenance, like, they keep the lights on for places, so they are super important jobs. Not, like, super fond about, but definitely super important, so. I'm sure they appreciate the clean floors in the back of their minds. And if they have concrete walls or ceilings or roofs or whatever, I'm sure they appreciate that as well. Medical supplies. Feels good, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna make this no problem. Get to work alone and it pays well. That's all I ask for. Hey, you know what? I dig that. That's kind of why I like the night shift. Working security is like, me and my boys were alone. People don't really screw with us unless it's us having to deal with somebody who's like drunk or on drugs or homeless or something. And you know what? Like, the worst to deal with is just the people who are like inebriated or they're on something. Like, all the homeless people I've encountered, like, as long as we're respectful to them, they are respectful to us. Like, very reasonable folks. Typically, they don't really want any trouble. So, but yeah, we don't typically have to deal with many people, though. That's just the rare occasions when we do, you know. But yeah, I dig it, dude. It pays well, and you get to kind of be on your own, just focus on you without anybody nagging at you. That's nice. That is nice. Why are these so dingy, dirty looking? You know, whatever. It's fine. We should be able to fit all this in there. Just a matter of getting it all locked to the cargo grid. It's just a process. Unless they're the same way, you should show us what to them by letting them know you're gonna get your spot. Happy to let them move and come back. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for me, like, the place I watch over is private property, so like I can't let people just stay there, but I'm like, you know, if it's cold or something, I'm like, you know, hey man, look, like, I'm not telling you to like get up and move now, like get some sleep, but like come morning when business hours open up, like if you're not gone, then we will bother you and have maybe call somebody, like, so just like it's like a heads up thing, you know, just give them a common courtesy. Try and let them get a little bit of rest if they can, because that shit sucks. And all of us are only one bad decision or bad something happening to us away from that position in life, so may as well try to be empathetic. You know, the Beatitudes, the golden rule, right? treat others the way you want to be treated. It's just empathy. Chase them off. I mean, I haven't really had to chase people off per se. It's just like, actually, you know what? No, I have. If there's any way around that. We can't let people stay on private property, unfortunately. But I try to let them know like where the nearest like aid centers are, which, right, homeless aid centers aren't always the greatest. I get that. But yeah, I just try to treat people with as much respect as my job allows me to treat them with. But yeah, we're all only one bad decision away from that. And you know what? Sometimes it's not even a person's fault. Sometimes, like, shit just happens. So. Gosh, I wish these were like 16 or 32 SCU boxes instead of a whole bunch of 8s. This is just taking forever. But we are getting closer to being done, so that's nice. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to get down there like halfway down the ramp in order to see all those other boxes to move them. Yeah, no safety net. Got no safety net to make it better. Yeah, dude. I mean, if people are young enough, I guess you always have the military, but I mean, not always, because the military is actually pretty stringent on who they let in. Tattoos, medical conditions, etc. Granted, you know, if they're hurting for manpower bad enough, then there's a waiver for everything potentially. It just depends. But you know, not everybody has the option. If you get too old, you don't have that option, and if there's something wrong with a person medically, then that's not an option either. So, like, yeah. Of course, I guess the military is not really a great option, but it's an option. I mean, you're basically just a slave for Zog, but there are worse things. And you know what? With 8-year commitment and, you know, 2 to 4 years of active duty, you can get yourself a pretty nice restart to life. But yeah, that's not everybody, unfortunately. I'd like to be in a position someday where I can actually provide housing and an address and some like medical and educational opportunities for people experiencing homelessness, so that you know, put my countrymen back on their feet again. But that's maybe me being idealistic. I don't know. Get up there. Please. Pretty please. Hold up. Let's try and turn this way. Oh. There it is. We're gonna get all these to the bottom of this ramp so we can just haul them up more easily, I think. Or, can I put them in place here? Any happy thoughts? Yeah, right. How's the box moving? I actually do have quite a bit left on the Alliance Aid milestones. This is my first box moving mission. Most of what I've been doing is just grinding out a bunch of mining on the planet's surfaces. And right now I have a whole bunch of borays waiting in the refinery to be completed. I've been on with my little brother, teaching him how to play Star Citizen. He's picking it up fast, dude. But yeah, I'm partially submitting those along with him so that he gets some of the, some of those rewards to his account as a new player. It's always kind of cool to have some permanent stuff attached to your account when you're new. Plus, it looks like it's actually good gear, like the custom builder machine and the custom medical gun look pretty neat. The custom armor is always kind of nice too, for the different events. But yeah, next time he and I play, which will probably be next week, about an hour before the stream, we'll start doing combat flights. Just some kind of light little combat flights. But yeah, no, for Christmas I gifted him a Star Citizen game package, and yeah, honestly, I just like spending time with my bro. Like, he's a good dude, and like I feel like family, we just don't spend enough time together. And this is, I feel like, one of the ways when we can kind of get around the work schedule for half an hour or an hour at a time, and just chill out together, you know. But yeah, he and I, like when we were younger, we grew up playing like Halo and stuff together, like a lot of Halo. Actually, like I was really into Halo, and then because he was a little brother, he wanted to play Halo 2, and he got better than me really fast. And as a teenager, it frustrated me, but looking back, I'm like, that was pretty cool. But yeah, no, he's really good at gaming when he gets into it. So he said, "You love introducing people to the game. It sucks that Free Fly sucks so bad server load wise. Their servers are getting better, dude. To CID's credit here. But yeah, I mean, to new players, it's always important to explain that like this is an alpha and you're basically just a game tester. So there are going to be issues, but like as far as playability, man, like playability has been really good on Star Citizen these last couple patches, for the most part. You know, a few exceptions, but ain't issues, it's features. Fair enough. Yeah, that's Misery over at Twitch. I've been speaking to Acidic over on YouTube. I'm co-streaming between Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble, but hello, Misery Gaming. Glad to have you, brother. Let's see, Acidic. You can share that. Your wife before you met hardly even knew what a keyboard was. 9 months later, she was absolutely crapping on your skills in FPS games. after you build your PC. Yeah, that's just how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it goes, man. But you know what? I ain't mad at it. If we're spending time together, then it's a win. I don't care if I lose every freaking match. It's still a win if we're spending time with people we love. So.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Alright, we are en route by Genie Point.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. No.
Launch complete.
Oh wait, I need to hold up.
Landing gear up.
Close exterior. There we go.
Shields off. Engines off.
Engine's off. What the? No.
Engines on.
No. Why am I? What the?
Thanks for visiting Crusader.
Power plant failure. Yo. What? Prepare all.
Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
What the heck, dude? How did I have? Well, I got out of there, but that's so weird that I had a power plant failure. Anyway. Misery Gaming, wish you wife would get into Star Citizen, right? Am I using mouse and keyboard for? I am. I would love to get a set of sticks one of these days. I have a pair on Amazon that I've saved to my cart. But you know what? First things first. Trying to build up a little bit of wealth, putting a little bit more into investments, and finishing off a credit card, because you know, with the economy the way it is, at least in the United States these days, it's really easy to let finances get away from you if you're not paying close attention. And I did that, so I'm finishing paying off the credit card. I mean, you know, those interest rates on the credit card are super high. It's, yes, you agree to it, but it's basically usury. The way they charge interest on those things. So I'm eliminating that because the percentage against the credit card for interest is more than I was making on investments. So once I get that done, I'm piling some more money into investments, and then I'll start saving cash in the account to get flight sticks. Oh gosh, dude. Okay, we are heavily damaged. Holy cow. What the frick, dude? How did we do that? That's wild. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay, let's go ahead and... Gosh dang, dude. We're gonna power things up again. Let's, quantum up. Cooler. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, we're gold. Acidic, say you love it, get to zone out and be the spaced out teammate just chilling while she bullies anyone who wants to ruin vibes. Nice. Trying to get her into Star Citizen, but the game loops grabbed her. Fair enough. She's excited for base building. Dude, I am too. I feel like I've joined a lot of games late, but this one I joined early enough that I get to experience the implementation of base building. Like, I started playing DayZ after they already had built base building, so like that was already a thing. But yeah, I'm excited for base building as well, and base raiding. Gonna eventually, once 1.0 is out, I want to build up enough credits in game to buy an A2 bomber and just bomb people's bases. Although I don't know how that's going to work. I think you have shields that you can get for the bases, so that might not be effective. Anyway, Misery Gaming over on Twitch says, Brave Man. I started off with a second-hand set of Thrustmasters. Paid about £40, so about 60 bucks. Yeah, that's about right, yeah. And then upgraded your main stick to a Thrustmaster Soul R1. Yeah, I want to get the Solars. I probably click the hangar door. Yeah, probably. I'll fix it when I get to the next point. Hygiene point, which is over here. Above Art Core. Alright, rock on. I wonder how much reputation this large shipment is going to get me. We'll find out. Said, hold on, I just gave you an idea. The Millennium Mold event is a precursor to Space Zombies for Space DayZ. Bro, what if? But instead of like virus, it's like a fungus, like The Last of Us. What if? Or like the Flood. Actually, the Flood from Halo is basically like a fungus, right? Basically, because of the spores. So, you said over on Misery, say smaller missions are better as a large one, points in scale well for the amount of time, etc. it takes. Oh, fair play. I was figuring that was the case, but I wanted to check it out. I mean, I'm having a good time just loading cargo, running cargo, and talking to you guys. Here in about an hour, I will I'll switch over to combat missions for a little bit, do a couple of those, and then get off for the night. But yeah, I try to do a little bit of everything each night. I start with some mining, do some cargo, then run some combat. Although, I feel like more people like watching combat than like watching the cargo loading missions or anything else. I do want to run some more ASD stuff and some like FPS missions. I want to try the Vandul Smugglers mission again and see if it's not bugged anymore once I am done with the AA event. But yeah, like I tried to run it like half a dozen times, but it was always bugged and wouldn't let me finish the freaking mission, unfortunately. So super big bummer. I mean, I still got like some of the ship gear out of it, but just never could finish the mission, which annoyed me to no end. It's still bugged. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I will run ASD instead. That one is still a lot of fun.
Quantum travel complete.
And once we deliver shipment. Here we go. And once we get the full wipe in whichever update that is, 4.7, 4.8. I'll definitely be doing a lot of mining for resources, but also I'll be hitting up Pyro for the contested zones. This is cool again. Interesting. One sec. Let's recalculate this. Rerouting, just to make sure that we're routing correctly. Alright, it's going to have us go to an OM point. Good. Okay. Move my fat butt. Patch supposedly tomorrow. Okay. Well, hopefully the patch fixes that. Thanks for the heads up, man. I don't pay attention like at all to like patch notes. I pay attention to the roadmap. Like I pop in and read that and see what's updated and stuff. And sometimes I'll see things pop up across my YouTube screen for Star Citizen, but my YouTube these days has been taken up by the super dark news that's all around us right now, involving well, I try to keep the topic on gaming instead of darker things happening around our world, but you know, that topic should be paid attention to. I think that's important. Anyway, Misery, say next proper patch will be mid-March. Props a hot fix in the next few days. Okay. Dope. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get around there.
Shields on.
Got a buddy at Eco, so you stay informed. Okay, dope. How did he get into that, man? That's a lucky man. To the Evo testing. That's awesome. Good for him. Seriously, good for him.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, we're gonna do it though. Whatever. Alright, time to load. Or unload, as it were. Here, open that up. I'll just step over here and drop on down. Okay, here we go. We're gonna load out the front this time. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, this is the faster part, I think. I'll just do a stage by stage load like this, then it should be good. If I can just like whip them around like that and get them close, then I can stack them up more quickly in the freight elevator, I think. Don't know how I lost health, but okay. Got invited from a lot of IC tickets. Oh, nice. Well, that's fair enough. I guess if you're giving really good feedback, then it makes sense that you'd be one of the testers. Well, I guess we're all technically testers, but like, they're real testers. It's like there's the real testers, and then there's us. Those guys are like the A team of testers. Free labor, dude. I guess it's not really free. They get access to the earlier stuff. So they get Atlas so much better. Really? Is it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've used it before. I had an Atlas. I don't think I still do actually. I got it from the PAF storage areas. I just keep forgetting to bring it out. Uh-oh. My kid's starting to cry a little bit. I may have to go take care of her for a second, dudes. We'll see. I had my volume down further than it should have been. Compared to the loading, we're making pretty good time unloading. It's kind of like UPS here, just freaking chuck everything off. Sorry, UPS. I know that's not most of you guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is taking a while, though. I mean, I feel like I'm going pretty fast for using a handheld tractor beam. I'm not like Cargo Olympics ready or anything, but I think I'm doing all right so far. We're far past halfway, I believe. Too many more to go. done. And we'll see if this levels us up at all. I mean, it's gonna increase our rep, obviously, but like, I want to know by how much. We'll find out what percentage the large one does. Clear. Alright. Doing pretty good. Well, pretty well, rather. Alright. Real quick, journal check. Okay. Transport. We're at 10%. Okay. Did I drop? Oh. You know, I appreciate that they didn't make me drop it. That's pretty cool. The ones on the bottom that aren't facing the same way are going to annoy me, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, how is being at Dad Band? That's the next milestone together. Political climate's really the only thing holding you back, and financial fears. You know, what I've been told is that there is never a financially good time where you're going to feel financially secure. To get a kid, because you're always wondering, like, but if this, then this, like, you're always worrying about it. So, you know, the best time is as soon as possible, really. As far as costs, something we did is we have friends and family that got us plenty of, like, baby gift stuff, right? Like, you know, throw your baby shower. Don't be ashamed of throwing a baby shower and having a list of stuff that that you want. Don't be afraid to take advice, even if you don't use the advice. Hear the advice out from people, because you know they may cover some blind spots. Diapers. So we spent hundreds of dollars buying cloth diapers and like cloth diaper inserts that are like, so these diapers are like washable. It's like a higher startup price, but A, they don't have like all the weird chemicals that disposable diapers do, and B, over time you do save money. Like you'll have higher water bills slightly and like higher detergent bills, but when compared to buying a whole bunch of disposable diapers, like it's good to keep a couple disposable diapers around, like a few packs of them for like travel and stuff, or like for while you're out. It's just easier if you're like going going out somewhere, having an outing. But that's one big money saver, is going to be cloth diapers instead of disposables. Plus, I mean, if your baby has sensitive skin, then having that cotton diaper is going to be a lot nicer on them than the disposables. Like, it'll help to prevent diaper rash to some extent. So Terry Toei diapers. Yeah, there's several brands. Also, Misery, hey, you're on the YouTube now. What's up, dude? But let's see. We try to buy with our tax return. So there's a difference between currency and money, right? So like gold, silver, copper, platinum, like these things are money. They retain value. Currency, when it's not based on money, when it's based on basically nothing, like the US dollar is right now, it's fiat currency, it's not actually valuable. If you have the spare change to invest in, I would say, physical gold or silver, or copper. I mean, diversify assets, right? Maybe if you, yeah, financial situation in the U.S. just freaking sucks. Economic situation sucks. But you know, these things come and go. Political systems come and go. People come and go. But you know, having kids and raising good people is the best way you can make an impact on your community, on your family, on your country. So I'd say that, like, making good people makes a good country, and it's just, I mean, that's your people, right? That's your legacy, and creating a whole new person, it's a heavy responsibility. The world can be dark, but it can also be light too, right? So I'd say just go for it, man. Like, make sure that you can protect them in some ways, but even if you're not well off, like, I would still do it. Just go for it and just do the best you can. Don't be afraid to accept advice and help. But yeah, being a new dad it's a learning curve. Dads are worse at it than moms are, at least at first. Although it depends on the person, but that's me. I'm way worse at it than my wife. But yeah, dude, just, I'd say go for it. There's all kinds of things you can do, or can try to prepare for, like, it's definitely difficult. I'm more tired, but it's 100% worth it. It's an intangible but super high value. It's like almost spiritual in nature. I mean, you do you, but I 100% recommend having a kid. Even if you feel like you might not be ready for it, like, you got 9 months to get ready, right? In this economy, like, both parents having a job is ideal, I think. Just as long as you're careful to live within your means, then you'll be all right. Like, you don't have to be rich in money to be rich in life. Actually, I mean, in a way, being rich in money almost hurts you. Like, there is something to the teachings of Christ, I think, about that it's harder for a rich man to get into heaven. But yeah, money's not everything. There are, you know, the most important things that he stressed were about love. So yeah, as long as you have love, man, that's really the end all be all. Like being able to play video games, being able to, you know, have investments or whatever, all these things, they're cool, but they're not what's important. Like these are finite and temporary. But all these little blessings are nothing like raising a whole nother human being. It's hard to describe. Fulfillment, love, belonging, purpose. Like it's all those things and more. So, I mean, every relationship is different. Every couple is different. Every person is different. But yeah, man, my recommendation would be go for it. But y'all do you. Like, it is good to feel secure if you can. We didn't. Our kiddo was a surprise. Just warning, girls are harder to raise. They get around 8. Yeah, our little girl is less than 2 years old right now. She's super sweet. She's learning very fast. She can talk a ton. She can sound out her letters and numbers and stuff, and identify different objects. And yeah, I mean, yeah. Apparently she's advanced. She does puzzles and stuff. Like, but yeah, every kid's different. Every kid is super different. Fulfillment sounds right. Yeah. Alright, so we had 10% on transport. Let's see what all this does. Sounds about the same age as your youngest. Man, how if you don't mind my asking, how many kids do you have? Alright, contract complete. Alliance A, Medical Cargo Hall, rock on. Alright, let's take a look at our journal. No way. Wait, oh, was that collections? Or transport? Is it 5 biological and 3 steel? Okay. Awesome, dude. 221. Yeah, that's a long range, man. But yeah, heck of a blessing. I'm gonna do smaller freaking transports from now on. I'm gonna run. You know, I am gonna run more transport actually. That should have been a hefty sum of money though, too, in the account. 1 sec. Or maybe different transportation missions run differently. Alright, here we go. Interstellar cargo. Medium scale. Okay, we can do one of these. From Riker Memorial. Large scale. Where's another medium's medical cargo hall? Treatment hall. Oh, we can do multiple treatment halls. 1 sec. Potentially. Linwold treatment from New Babbage. Okay. Interstellar Hall. This is all to Levski, right? Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna collect these things. We're gonna do a bunch of small ones. All the interstellar ones. Lines 8 courier. Nope. Treatment cargo hall, medium scale. Small cargo hall, there we go. We'll accept that. Yeah, we're just gonna accept a bunch of these small ones and run with that. All the small ones. We're going to be doing a lot of collecting first, and then we'll go through. Said 2 older kids to your ex have autism, ADHD. 2 girls are same. Youngest stepson has both as well. Gosh, I do wonder where all that comes from in recent years. I mean, maybe it's just like that we know more about it now. Or maybe there's some other factor that causes... Yeah, I don't know. Stellar medium. No. Let's... Supplies, okay. Let's spin up all the small ones. We're gonna get all the small ones to Levski for Interstellar. Treatment. Oh wait, this is to Teos space. Hold up. $29.92 to Levski. Nope. Nope. This is Levski. Okay. Any that I need to check out those that aren't to Levski. To Levski. Lively Pathway Station. Nope. We're abandoning that. That's Levski. Levski. Nope. Gosh dang it. I wasn't paying attention. So it's a random mutation in the genes better testing. Okay, fair enough. What's called quirky back in Grandpa days was just the tism flavor. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Scale, we don't need those. There's my kid. Alright. Gents, I'm gonna go change a diaper and give her some comfort real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go to an intermission page. Okie doke. We're good. Let's do this as well. Seraphim Station, interstellar medium, that'll do. We'll accept that. Any more offers? Heading to Levski. Let's take a look. What's the chat say? Go get him. Yep. She is good to go now. I think she was a bit uncomfortable, which makes sense. Treatment cargo hall, Terra Gateway. Oh, okay. Terra Gateway. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Oh, nope. I'm not going to do that. Nope. Okay, I think we've got all the Levski stuff right now that we're really able to do. That's a whole lot of freaking filters, dude. Yeah, I'm not delivering thousands and thousands. No, sir. Okay, yep, that'll do. So our first stop, we have Teasa Spaceport, Port Trustler, New Babbage, and Seraphim Station. Okay, cool. Actually, where are we now? Wait, none of those places. Okay. We're going to New Babbage first, I think. So welcome back. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is much faster actually than the elevator. Elevators are comfortable, but this is quicker because I am quicker.
To launch.
Launch complete.
Let's friggin' Delta out of here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
Invalid oh, I'm still too close to the station. I gotta get clear. 1 second. Let's try that again. 1 sec. Huh. What if I untrack these things, go to maps, and go for New Babbage. Alright, let's get it. Here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
I do hate it when missions are bugged, dude. That's mighty unfortunate. You know, brother, you're never really fully used to it when you're having a great time and then it goes sideways. That just is what it is.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
got hurt getting out of the freaking pilot's chair. Oh my goodness, Purple Heart right there. Oh my gosh. War hero getting out of a chair that CIG made.
Quantum travel complete.
Not everybody's as brave as you, sir. Thank you for your service. Sacrifice of all sacrifices. Yes, sir. How close are we to the space? Oh, we're pretty close. I should probably stop accelerating now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Can I do the light? Little? No, I cannot do the low light thing here. Not a thing with this particular ship yet. Sad.
Shields on.
Sunset. Ooh. Cool. Wait. No. Please, no. Don't. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Okay. Secondary hangar request. Worked. Picking the bad pipes of serenade, your sacrifice to the verse. Amen, dude. Bro, the bagpipes in the opening of the Squadron 42 cinematic, that was on point, dude. Like, that soundtrack was freaking peak aesthetic. I loved that.
Landing complete.
Okay. Alright, let's go get our stuff out of here. Is your heart being Scottish? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I'm really excited for Squadron 42. It looks pretty freaking good. What is my guy doing? Oh, whatever. Things are a little weird right now. No, you don't. Gotta go in, gotta walk the dog and do some train with the pit. Oh, nice, okay. Are you teaching the parrot to say racist things? Funny things? Gamer words? You don't have to answer that. When Squadron 42 drops, you're playing it in your living room. Surround sound full blast. Heck yeah, dude. Absolutely. It sounded great. It looked great. Like, I'm super stoked for Squadron 42. Your neighbors will know your love for Star Citizen. Fair enough. Your neighbors will become Star Citizen fans. I'm sure of it. All these are going to Levski. I'm going to check real quick to see if there's anything else from New Babbage to Levski. But I don't think there is. Okay, there. Well, hold on. Double checking. Looking for Interstellar. Interstellar large. Interstellar large. Interstellar medium. Chaos, okay. Nope. Alright. Nope. Yeah, not seeing it. Okay. Up we go.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, from Teasa, let's see. From Teasa, from Port Tressler, from New Babbage. Okay, so Port Tressler, Seraphim, and Teasa. All right.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the Moby Glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
We are going to Port Tressler first. Then we're going to Teasa and then Seraphim Station. I think in that order. Got that sound system for $100 at an estate sale. You know, estate sales are suppose that makes sense that they're good places to find deals. Oh, there's Port Tressler. It's right here. Neato.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's get about 14 clicks away from that guy. We're going to go ahead and start decelerating. Not fast enough. Okay.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Alright, here we go.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Let's go ahead and top off on quantum fuel. And we will grab supplies from here. So how likely do I think mainstream media will respond to Squadron 42, assuming it launches in playable state? You know, CIG hasn't done a lot of talking. The hype is already there, though, so I don't know how much talking they need to do. But I suspect what's going on is that if there is some hitch in the development process, they don't want to have overhyped it. Leading up to the potential release. They're probably also, like everybody else, waiting for the next Grand Theft Auto. So I suspect that it'll be an overall positive reaction. I mean, mainstream media I don't think is as important. Like, I don't know anybody who really pays attention or gives any credence to game journalists these days. Like, that's kind of a joke. Realistically, people watch other gamers review things. People watch people like Asmongold or like Markiplier or PewDiePie, and wait for their opinion on things. I mean, not just them, but plenty of others. But like, just as a general example, them. Medical supplies. Is that all there was down there? Medical supplies from Port Tressler? Okay, fine. But yeah, no, I suspect Squadron 42 is going to do well as long as it's well polished, as long as it's a well balanced flight system. Because I know they're going to rework the flight system to make sure that you know, things between large ships and fighters are a bit better balanced, so it's not just a dancing game out at 3,000 meters. they're gonna bring things in closer so that you know, fighters have to actually like work at coordinating attack runs, and you know, get in fast, shoot, get out fast. So yeah, I think mainstream media will probably like it decently well. They're probably going to give it like a 7 or 8 out of 10, if I had to guess. Alright, 2 more stops. Teos Spaceport and Seraphim Station. Nothing down here, right? Let me double check. I needed 6. Eight filters. Got those. 6 medical supplies. Okay, 8 at Teos Spaceport. 176 at Seraphim Station. Okay, Seraphim Station is the big one. But it's all Tilevsky. What about you, Acidic? What do you think the reaction is going to be to Squadron 42 overall from your general gamers? How many people do you think are going to pick it up? Do you think it's going to sell well as is, or do you think they need to be pushing out more PR?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Well, there's my 4:30 alarm.
Shields off.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and try to navigate over there. I'm right about GTA 6. Feel the one that is who Squadron 42 is made for. Yeah, that's fair. I think seeing the general population get exposed to a space sim like this will change a lot in terms of demands in the space industry. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is one of those games where there's a little bit in it for everybody. I mean, yeah, beware of PvP, but like that's part of the game, and like you can get decent at avoiding PvP for the most part, unless you just encounter a ganker crew with a quantum dampener or a quantum net. That just is what it is. That's just bad luck. But yeah, there's a little bit in this game for everybody for sure, and well, anybody that likes any kind of sci-fi shenanigans in general. Star Citizen has just literally done what I don't think any space game has done before. Granted, I have not played Eve. Alright, I have played Elite Dangerous, I have played Starfield, I have played, you know, a lot of Star Wars, a lot of Halo. Never did play Ace Combat. That's a regret. But yeah, I feel like Star Citizen kind of scratches a lot of itches at the same time. So yeah, I'm excited to see where it leads. Okay, let's freaking go. Order marker, and I guess Seraphim Station first, huh? You've always loved playing flight sims and stuff like American Truck Simulator. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. You've always wanted to see or make a game that made it so you were flying, see your buddy moving truckloads, and Star Citizen is that game for you. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Whatever drives your truck.
Quantum travel engaged.
Right. Based on the time, I don't think we're actually going to do much combat. I could be wrong. We are 18 clicks out from Seraphim Station. Hopefully we can get this loaded up quickly. If we're really fast, we might get a combat mission in. At this point, I do somewhat doubt it. Hold again. There it is.
Shields on.
One hangar over there. Roger that. Rocketing over.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Launch complete.
And there's our landing.
Engines off.
Yo, Abood. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Nice to meet you. You seem familiar. Anyway, hope you're having a good night, buddy. How's the gaming treating you? We have 176 SUs of cargo to deliver to Nyx. Alright. Easy day. Easy day. Let's lower this bad boy real quick here. Oh, are those all 4 SCU boxes? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, yuck. They are. Gosh dang it. Fine. Alright. We should be okay right back here. We can... Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. So just finished work tonight. Now to go to Waffle. Oh, dude, Waffle House is the freaking best. I love it. I don't understand people who don't like Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House is one of my favorite places to go for breakfast food. And you know what? Breakfast food doesn't have to be just for breakfast. I don't see why anybody would eat anything other than breakfast food. Yeah, I really do need an Atlas. Or I should have brought it out of... I guess I could pick it up at Teasa Spaceport. Yeah, that would make sense. You get the All-American Special with 2 over easy eggs. Yeah, I like mine over easy as well. Typically, I mean, when I cook scrambled because it's just easier. But if I can get somebody to make me over easy eggs, I will do it. Every time, dude. Over easy eggs with some, I don't know, salt, pepper, and sometimes some tapatio sauce. Anyway, yeah, I do like making some hash browns too. I like to mix in the egg yolk with the hash browns, or sop it up with toast. There's a couple of different ways to do it that are good ways to go about it. Bro, why do all these have to be in 4S boxes? That is so annoying. Alright. Oh no! Get back here. I did not give you permission to leave. Right. There it is. She found the secret to over easy. Now easier than scrambled. Oh, really? If you don't mind my asking, what's that secret? Because I would love to know this. Gas stove, adjust as needed. 3 minutes. Empty with the lid on. 3 minutes with the lid covered. Oh! 30 seconds, good time I've covered. Oh, okay. Dope, dude. 30 seconds once flipped. Gotcha. I will have to try that with a lid then. I typically cook open. Go, more medical supplies, more lives saved. We dig it. Even if the people of Levski are a bunch of friggin' hippies, they still deserve to live. Lids, the secret convection cooks the top. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So via the steam and whatever. Okay. I like that. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to try that. Although I think my wife and daughter prefer scrambled. Speaking of which, she is not sleeping well tonight. Poor girl. I think she's just having sleep disturbances. white edges start bubbling and popping. Yeah, fair enough. The way I do my eggs is I get the pan heating with oil or butter in it, and while that's heating up, I scramble the eggs in a cup. I might have rice or something on the side, or cheese or whatever. Then once that oil or butter is nice and hot and the eggs are scrambled, I go ahead and I dump it all in, and it like flash fries the eggs. So it's scrambled eggs, they're like flash fried real fast, and then I'll dump. If I'm mixing with something like cheese or rice, then or salsa, then I'll dump that in on top, and just stir and mix, and it's maybe a couple minutes process all told. I haven't ever actually timed it. Maybe I should. But yeah, they do the same thing with the oil on the edges. Of course, it instantly like bubbles up because, like I said, it kind of flash fries this stuff because of the hot oil or hot butter, which I mean is hot oil. So yeah, that's a familiar concept. But yeah, I'll have to try the over easy egg one, because that is my favorite way to take eggs, is over easy. Almost done with this one. Then we're going to make that quick stop at Teasa Spaceport, and then we're going to go to Nyx with the multiple cargo loads. Almost there. I found that 3 minutes cover allows for the egg white to cook, the egg yolk, the cream. Nice, dude. I'm looking forward to trying that actually. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. That's just not something I'd experimented with before. I always tried to flip them instead, and it would always fail horribly because I would like crack the yolk, and yeah. Teasa Spaceport.
You are clear to launch.
Bro, why is my vision drifting? What the heck? That was weird. Okay.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
wait, we don't want to go to Crusader. One second. We want to go to Lorville for Chaos and Spaceport. That's right. That's right. Invalid target. Bummer, dude. Okay. Need to get away from the spaceport just enough to free ourselves in navigation. For eggs to avoid breaking the yolk, crack the egg with a harder than expected hit on a flat counter versus on the edge of the pan. No. I mean, when you're flipping it, like, I do the flat of the counter by dropping it, but like when I'm flipping it in the pan, I almost always break the freaking yolk, like, in the pan. Like after one side has already been cooked, if that makes sense. Oh, come on. Alright. Here, let's do that like this. Because I know I need to go there we go. That'll do. See, navigation is still a little bit buggy with the missions, but it's all working out okay, I guess.
Fuel, 75%.
Acidic sand, you see what I mean? You just use a crap ton of olive oil because that's what to cook with. Yeah, for me it's typically olive oil or butter. They're both more natural ways to cook than like vegetable oil. I mean, I'm probably still okay with vegetable oil. It's just, it's like hyper processed, like vegetable oil and seed oils and stuff like that. I like the more natural stuff. I feel like it's better for the body. I typically feel better when I use that instead, so.
Quantum travel complete.
Last shipment before we head to Nyx. Hopefully we don't get jumped on our way to Nyx. Wouldn't that be fitting for Star Citizen? Just like do all this work, gather all this material, and then get jumped. That'd be rough, man. But I would have a good laugh about it, to be honest. Like, at first I'd be like, ah. And then I'd be like, ha. Because that would be typical Star Citizen.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Alert. Alert.
Landing complete.
Complete.
Okay, here we go. Stayed out late enough at work, now caught up in the morning, rush hour. Oh no. I friggin' hate getting caught in traffic in my city, dude. It's rough. Okay. What am I? One sec. There we go. Alright, Molina ventilation filters. Let's go ahead and grab these suckers. Let's also take a little drink. Did I not actually pick up any? No! Bummer, dude. I thought I had picked up drinks at back at Orison. I guess I'll get them at somewhere else. I can get them at Lowski. Little buff. Whoa, that went too far. Okay. First, we're bringing our prodigal ventilation filter back. Second, and up we go. Probably have enough room for another load of stuff in here, but I don't think there is anything else going to Levski for me. Okay, up we get. Yeah, I might make a pit stop at the next gateway. Actually.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Oh, whoops. No. I don't need to get caught here. That was my bad. I forgot that I was in one of these somehow. I thought of myself as having been in a station. That was silly. That was very silly.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
Gosh, that's a beautiful scene, huh? Look at that city. How detailed it is. I wish you could explore like all of it. That'd be cool. We are going to pit stop at the next gateway, grab
Quantum travel engaged.
some kind of a hydrating drink for a character, and then we'll head through and finish this off.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Alright, so yeah, we will refuel on Quantum at one of the exterior pads. Go inside to the lobby, grab something to drink, and get on our way. Let me actually check my parts real quick first. One sec. Jump module. Okay, we're good. We have the jump module. Just wanted to double check real quick. I have had enough times where I've gone without a jump module to these wormholes. Sorry, where I've gone to these wormholes without a jump module that I kind of have to double check myself. Sorry. Tongue twisted a little bit.
Quantum travel complete.
There are the exterior pads right there. Rock on. Oh, we're coming in a mite too fast, I think. Yeah.
Shields on.
Let's slow that down a bit. Always okay to go a bit slower rather than crash the ship. Wouldn't that be wretched?
Landing gear down.
Alright, repair and refuel.
Landing complete.
Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. There's the repair. There's the refuel. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go grab ourselves something nice real quick. Because I'm a thirsty boy. And you know what? Could use a bite to eat as well. No. Hold up. Caught myself. Ramp access is here, huh? Okay, one sec. Let's, I have really long arms, so we're just gonna boop, touch that. Alright, hey sir, congratulations on making it home safe. After years of renting two places, one for work, one for home, it's so nice coming home from work without another 30-minute drive from switching vehicles. Oh dude, I bet that sounds freaking terrible. Sounds like a drain of money and a drain of time and a drain of energy. I'm glad you're not doing that anymore. Lobby. That was exterior. Docking. You know, whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We will get back there.
Hey.
Should be a restaurant up here. Is it a burrito bar or something else this time? It is! It's the burrito bar. Hell yeah, bro. I like some burritos. You got leftover sausage and cabbage for breakfast. Nice, dude. That's a good combo. Okay. Wait, did I drop it? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Can I store it? So that's what happened to those other things. Be a responsible star citizen. Trash where it belongs. Drop. What? Why is it drop instead of store? 1 second. Here we go. Okay, back we go. We're gonna go find our landing pad. But you did enjoy the midnight drives, but I think everyone seems to use their high beam, so it's not been. Bro, yeah, people are friggin' ridiculous. And even if they're not high beams, the friggin' bright LEDs, like, they straight up burn my retinas out, dude. Like, those are not safe. They're not safe because you're blinding oncoming traffic. And if oncoming traffic can't see, then brother, it doesn't matter if you can see clearly. If they can't, that's dangerous. So, like, halogen bulbs are where it's at for sure. So, yeah, I don't use LED lights
to the ASOP
for that reason, because I don't want to burn people's eyes out. Oh, wait a second. This isn't me. I need to go to the elevator. Just straight to the elevators. Here we go. Exterior. We'll get it figured out. Had one. Nope. Had 3. Yep. All right. Here we go. almost pinched my toes. Alright, let's go ahead and get to Nyx. Alright, to Nyx, offload all this cargo. And maybe, if I'm lucky, get to do a combat mission. I'm only going to do that if I have like a straight up half an hour left. As of right now, oh yeah, I need to get done fast in order to do that. But yeah, we're going to Levski, and hopefully we have enough time to take care of, yeah, the offloading and stuff. I doubt that we will. Did not get as much done as I wanted to this evening. Did get a solid amount of bull rays collected. It is just about jumping time. Hopefully we don't have a whole lot of people waiting for my cargo. Go. Next time, baby. Alright, Levski time. Whoop, where's Levski? Come on. There it is. Yeah, navigation's just being a little bit weird, but it's manageable. I hope we can get this stuff offloaded real quick, like. Then I think I'll have time for a combat mission to round out the night. If we have a, I think we have an Aegis Eclipse hanging out there that I haven't used yet, so might try that out for size. Yeah, the once they kind of tweak the economy, I feel like once they close up credit duping loops, missions need to pay fewer credits once 1.0 releases, and in-game ship purchases need to be like pretty friggin' expensive if you're just straight up purchasing a ship or a ship blueprint or whatever. Just my opinion. I feel like it should be like a real grind and a real achievement to get another ship. That, or there needs to be a good system for getting rid of your old ships too, like being able to sell them off to like a ship vendor or something at like 50% value or something like that.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we need to go there. All right. Do I know when is the patch? No, I don't. I don't have that information, man. I've been told that it's like possibly within the next couple of days here. Uh-oh. No! Oh, bro, that sucks so bad. Matchmaking currently disabled. Maybe it's now. maybe it's happening right now. Yep. Oh. I was so close. No. Bro. Guys, could y'all not... I had all those set up. You know what? I should have known better. I should have known better. Oh, they actually mentioned it. They said 11 UTC. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, exactly. Here's the patch, dude. Here's the patch. Alright. Well, there goes all those missions. So, I think, since I'm going to get out of here in like half an hour anyway, think of all the new bugs. Yeah, right. But yeah, I was going to get off soon anyway, but I guess that means I'm done. So, dudes, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the views. I appreciate any likes and subscribes that y'all have done. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Wednesday is my dedicated Star Citizen day until I'm done with Cyberpunk, and after that, you know, every day is Star Citizen Day unless I'm doing something else like DayZ. Yeah, I need to start making a dedicated DayZ day too, because like that game deserves some attention. I miss it, so I'm gonna play DayZ one of these days, just to chill in the woods. But yeah, so apart from Wednesdays streaming Cyberpunk, I'm finally back on the actual story mission. I have just about all the side gigs and stuff knocked out, the cyber psychos put down. So guys, have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Bleh. Stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright, peace.